What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Why does my webcam look a little off? Can I change it on stream? That is the question. Oh, that's why. Turn this back up. Bam. All right, we're live. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Not so lonely. Hello. First, you are first indeed. You okay? Welcome. And Miles. Hello, I am not the late mayor, the late latency, the late lieutenant, the late general. What are you going on? What are you doing? All right. Music time perfectly there. Okay. Like I said, we got a game. We got a game to get through. We got some Pokemon to be playing, some things to be catching. And last time, we beat the second gym. Can I add a first command? Oh, you okay with the hydrate? Double hydrate. I don't have any commands currently set up on Twitch. I don't think. Yo, Sabrina King, welcome on in. Hello. It is time. It is time. Let's take a look. This is the team that absolutely carried against Gardenia. A channel redeem. Oh, possibly. Maybe after stream. I will need to be reminded probably if I'm going to do it, because I will not remember. Bat indeed. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out next year. Nice. Another game I've never played. Sorry to break everyone's heart. That list is ever growing. Gamma Emerald looks really cool. Interesting. If you do release a random Pokemon, is it spin the wheel random? It is. It is spin the wheel random if you redeem that, Miles. Alright, let's take a look. We gotta adjust the party around. Let's re-add Prinplup. I like Staravia being on the team. I would like our Badoo to be happy. So I will re-add that back onto the team. Do I know what Gamma Emerald is? I've heard of it, but I've not really looked into it. It's not... I don't really look at ROM hacks and fan games that much. So it's something I've heard of, but not... I don't really know. Do I like my haircut? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, and we need one final Pokemon. I need something with Cut. Who would I be okay with learning Cut? Does Bibarel learn Cut? It learns like all the HMs. I feel like Cut would be one that it learns. Why was the yeah so quiet? Why was the question so weird? It's basically just a better looking emerald. Now the only thing I have to say about that is I think emerald looks great. So if it changes the art style, then is it really better looking emerald? I'll look it up. Gamma Emerald. I'm gonna be honest, I think regular Emerald looks better. So, we can fight me on that opinion, but that's just what I feel. Alright, let's get our team leveled up to 22. Bro is tripping? I think the art style, Gen 3 art style to me is the best art style. I just gotta say. Look at the streak. 10 stream watch streak? That's sick. Make it 11 on our next stream. Alright. I've got a few Pokemon that we're going to catch. first one is about to be a nice rollout. Is rollout better? Because rollout locks us in. I think I'd rather just click rock throw. I don't really feel like being locked in. How many repels do we have? 1. I need more repels. I think I also have to change my game to nighttime. Possibly. To do what we're trying to do. You want to say something about my haircut? Oh dear. Do I want to know what you've got to say, Miles? Okay, buy. How many Pokeballs do we have? We'll buy 20 more Pokeballs. I don't really care about the Premier Balls as much. You're losing your Google account in 14 days? Why? Is there like a reason? Buy 14 repels. We can sell our Stardust. That'll make some money. And they're deleting Google accounts. You find it a good haircut? Thanks, Miles. Thanks, I appreciate it. Interesting. Interesting. Deleting Google accounts. Alright. I should have caught this Rotom in the last stream, because it was nighttime for us. Hello? Just saying that will get him banned off Twitch. Delete the message. I don't know how to delete the message. I don't have the ability to delete the message. Delete the message. Okay, so those are the words he said. That's crazy. Save him. He's innocent. The thing won't let me. You meant 13. True. True. Definitely meant 13. Alright, let's repel up. Make you mod. Miles, aren't you a mod on enough channels? Do you really need another mod status? There you go. For you, Miles. He's collecting the mod status like Infinity Stones. Alright. The old ghetto. Alright, let's see. W mod. Let's see. The Dread Plate. Yo. We're collecting some good items. Now I can revoke his status. You have almost 12? Well, that's more than the Infinity Stones. You're collecting them like, in Loki when they just had a drawer full of random ones. Alright, I think... Like I said, I think I have to turn it to nighttime. I'm pretty sure. So let's first save the game. You're going for my VIP? We'll see. We'll see. Record movie. Oops. 10 p.m. Nighttime. Replace. Start. Your sibling threw your cat at you and now he's sleeping? That's... Like, has it been a while and it's sleeping now after the fact? Alright, it should be nighttime. Look at you. Bang. And our first encounter of the old chateau is Rotom. Level 22. Hold up. Make you mod again? Nope, you lost your power, Miles. That wasn't me, so chat can't blame me. I was more worried about getting this Rotom encounter, so don't look at me. Oh, confused Ray. Okay. I didn't revoke it. I didn't revoke it. It was not me. Okay, so we have Confused Ray, Double Team, Uproar, and probably Thundershock. Okay, the para. Saving up for a Steam? Oh, Stream Deck. I was like, a Steam me? Bang the para. Yeah, don't Steam me. Don't Steam me. You're almost there. Nice. All right, let's catch our Rotom. That's crazy, Miles. If you want, oh, it still said you had it on my end. Can someone that young save that much money? I mean, they can. Christmas money. Yo, Austin, welcome on in. Instant ban. True. Yo, we got our Rotom. Which means we get to finally remove another nickname. Because I've promised this Pokemon to Flygon for at least a week now. We got Flygon King. The Rotom. Alright, I'll see you, Miles. And that fit perfectly. Flygon King was transferred to the box. Which, actually, I do really like having Rotom on the team. So, Rotom might make the team. Can I sleep? You never got Christmas money, birthday money, or an allowance, so you wouldn't understand. I mostly Christmas and birthday money. You bring your dad for money and you're going to buy a 64 gig one and then buy a 1 terabyte of SSD. Okay, not bad, not bad. Substitute. Okay. We can cook with Substitute. Because we're playing Deathless, some like higher end strats are going to come into effect, like especially later on when things get a lot tougher. Substitute is nice. Is there anything in there? Yeah. You also stopped getting birthday or Christmas gifts after 15? That's crazy. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Insert Zuko in. You'll make the mod. Nice. I feel like... Is there leftovers here? No, rare candy, which... Sure. I don't even think that's going to adjust the number. Yeah, just forever says 900. There is an item. Hold. A big pearl. That's money. That's money. You have 86 right now, but your mom owes you 10? Nice. Nope. Bam. Alright, let's get out of here. I can add Rotom to our encounter. Flygon King. And it is captured. I just gotta see its nature. Hopefully a good nature, like modest nature Rotom would be kind of sick. I don't know if I can get the items to change forms yet. I haven't like taken a look at that, but that would be nice if we could like have Rotom as an everything Pokemon. Like, oh, we're battling this gym, let's just turn it into a fire type Rotom. It'd be sick. It's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm kind of hoping for that. And I do need to do one thing. We don't need it to be nighttime anymore. So let's save our data. Let's stop the movie. Let's save state. Then let's load state. And then let's save. Okay, we're good. We're good. Also, Kingdom Hearts is getting a TV show? Nice. Like I said, I've seen Kingdom Hearts, but I don't have any like connection to it because I've never played. Lonely Nature Rotom. Well, don't be lonely anymore. Plus attack. Ooh. Well, that's rough. But you know, we have a Rotom. And I can't really complain. Do I want to... Yeah. A Ghost type's nice. A Ghost type's actually pretty solid. A Ghost type is pretty solid defensively. So I will add a Ghost type to the team. Nobody wants to be you. I know. Yeah, but you're not so lonely. This one is so lonely. Shockwave. Let's go. Oh, a refurbished one. Not bad. Alright. I think that's the last encounter we can get, so it is now just time to go take on Jupiter. Which I guess we do need to be a little bit careful about our experience here. Her ace is 23. We have wiggle room. The gym leader is 26, I think. So as long as we stay within that, we should be fine. Come on, there's got to be an item. No? Thief. Could be worth something. Alright. Yeah. Really? Giga Drain on her Zubat? There's no way. That's insane. It's gotta not be a Giga Drain. It's gotta be Absorb. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna battle. I'm gonna battle. I'm pretty sure this isn't the right one. Oh, it is. I want the item, though. But I can get the item after. Yeah. Do we even have to battle anyone? Hold up, hold up. Okay, we do have to battle someone. It is just going to be this way. Hello? Okay. Okay. Wait. That was easy. Well then, I am going to get a team ready to take on Jupiter. Because, like, what? Alright, so I can't, like, use Geodude to take on Zubat, because allegedly, I don't think it does. I think it's Absorb. It has Giga Drain. But, you know, just in case, that's not something I'm going to risk. How are we going to deal with this Zubat? Probably an electric type. Now, how are we going to deal with a Skunk Tank? I think Geodude does decent. It does have Night Slash, which is a little scary. And Screech. You're hurting me with Night Slash, which it's neutral in this gen. I really can't, like, run anything crazy. I might go you instead. I need you for cut. Yeah, I think I have to just run this. Okay. I guess we will just run this team. I think between Geodude and Golbat and maybe some Intimidates. Actually, I do want another Intimidator. You're right there. You're a Vespiquen now. You're a Vespiquen now. Yeah, I think this should work. Let's get you to 22. And let's get Geodude. Unfortunately, I think it evolves at 24. And Golbat to 23 each. Because I think they're going to be the ones that take on the Skunk Tank, if anything. Actually, levels do scare me a little bit, but I think... No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Skunk Tank. I mean, it doesn't have the greatest defenses. Its attack is good, but not great. It's got good speed and, like, really good HP, so... It's going to be annoying, but I think we can handle it. And then after we win, I can collect all the items here. That being said, let's go take on Jupiter. I'm so nervous. Oh, this is so nervous. If we lose here and we're all the way back to the beginning, it's not going to be fun. How many evolutions does Combi have? Just the one. Just Combi into Vespiquen. That is its final form. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Commander Jupiter. The Zubat's not an issue. The Zubat should just drop here. Shockwave. Yeah, nice and easy. Nice and nothing. Okay. Skunk Tank is either going to go for Night Slash or Poison Gas. I'm going to swap into our Luxio. Night Slash, okay. Critical hits will hurt. We die to a crit. Cool. Cool. We especially die to a crit. Oh, God. Oh no, this is rough. -2. Okay, you miss. Huge, huge, huge. We should live 1. We have no moves, though. We can do some chips. We can do some chippies. Poison gas. Okay. That's fine. I think it's going to screech. Like, truthfully, I think it's going to screech. It does screech. Okay. Now, I am a little concerned about Night/Crit. So I am going to swap out. Into you. How much does this do? That was not a critical hit. Oh, we're in danger. I'm going into Zubat because I feel like it's going to poison gas me. You just Night Slash. Okay. Yo, Duval! We gotta attack. We gotta do some damage. Your Citrus Berry. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Okay. I don't know if I can keep swapping. I think I have to bank on the no critical hit. Okay, we're good. I think wing attack kills. Okay! Huge. We're surviving. Oh, that fight. That fight got a little scarier than it should have. Yeah, I am tough. I won. I am tough. You're welcome, bike shop owner. Because in all reality, I didn't praying for no crit with the it's a crit shirt on. Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. An upgrade. Something I can't use to upgrade my Pokemon. I definitely have an antidote. You have a feeling this man is 5'9"? Me? Your feeling's wrong. Okay, now we can collect our items. Nice, safe collection. No random Pokemon to take me down. We get a blue shard, which is okay. I might be able to make something of it. And a revive. Thanks. Thanks, game. The revive does absolutely nothing for me. 5-7. Going the wrong way. Alright, let's go collect our items. I think this floor also had an item. 5-6. I told you you're going the wrong way. And you proceed to go further. Alright, let's collect. I think we have one more item. 5-10 is not true. 5-10 is also wrong. What's our last item? An X speed. More stuff we just can't use. No. Alright. Let's get out of here. We have a new Pokemon we're about to receive. Maybe? Do we not? Hello, game? No way he's even close to 6 foot. He's 6'3" and 240 pounds, all muscle. No, not that way either. That's too far. Yo, Miles! Welcome back. Alright, I am readjusting the team. Actually, I kind of like having a poison type on our team, so you get to stay on the team. Sorry, Luxio. We're gonna casually ignore that. What was Austin's reaction when you timed him out? I don't know. What ability were you? Were you levitate? You are levitate. Okay. I kind of like the idea of having you on the team. Do I need cut? Actually, if we have a steel type, we don't need a poison type, I think. Okay. That'll be the team. 5'11". There you go. There you go. Took you a bit. Is there only one fire steel type mon? Heatran? Heatran? And then I can't think of another one. Short man, crazy. Just don't ask what that one Alton's height is. You made chicken Alfredo peak, but plain pasta Alfredo is actually disgusting. Well, then don't use plain pasta. No, Miles is 6'6". He might be an inch taller than that. What type is Volcanion? Volcanion is water fire. Alright, how do I get the Togepi egg? Oh, I have to talk to the bike, right? Sick. Okay. Fine. So much for getting the team set up. How long did you wait for mod? I mean, how long did you wait for mod? That's a question you could answer. Yes, here, give me the egg. Give me the egg. Keep the egg. What is brain rot and why does it exist? Well, you see, it exists because people can doom scroll and not use their brain. What kind of brain rot is going on in Twitter or whatever that chat is? Twitch? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Alright, limit frame rate. Actually, I can get the bike. Hold up. Thank you. You meant Twitch, that's funny. Yeah, I got Twitter chat going on. I have Badoo on the team, right? Okay. Cool. The only thing going... Oh... Let's just hatch this egg. Let's hatch. Let me continue my hatching journey. Okay, old man, get out of the way. I am not afraid to hit you with my bike. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. I'm just over here hatching a Togepi. It will hatch soon. Perfect. Yo, the flying Batman. Hello, hello. How you doing? I know this is not the type of game that you're used to, but welcome. Okay. Old man, get out of the way! Holy mod abuse. You all begged. You all wanted Miles to be mod, so I blame you. Alright. Hello, egg? Hatch? Hatch? It can be a good Pokemon, but I need it to hatch. Togepi hatched from the egg. We are going to nickname it. Old man has shins of steel. True. And get ready. Oops. I don't even know what's happening over there anymore. Yo, cool daddy, welcome to the stream. You are here. You are here. We now added another Pokemon. And I could remove another nickname off of our list. That being said, the question is, what nature? What nature is this Togepi? Look at the glorious emotes. I'm getting emoted on. Oh, it's in my party. Do Batman name? I can put Flying Batman on the nickname list. Bashful, nice and neutral. Added to the nickname list. We got 4 people on the list now. Yo, Nitro, get Gibble. I have thought about getting Gibble. The only thing is possible him lonely. We'll see. We'll see. I just named you the Togepi, so there's that. But Nitro, welcome on into the stream. I am thinking about the Gibble. The only thing that would hurt me from getting Gibble is the Onyx encounter. Didn't even notice. Well, we'll see if I get a Croagunk. Maybe I'll change them up if I do get a Croagunk. But for now, we rock with the Togepi, which Togepi is not staying on the team. Bronzor, welcome back. Toxicroak's your favorite? Yeah. If we get a Croagunk, I'll maybe change the nicknames around. But at least you can be Togepi. Yo! The Flying Batman, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I ran a lot. Can we finally get Roselia? The answer is no. That's unfortunate. Okay, and I do have Togepi solo run just to make him so lonely. Well, right now it's Bashful. Let me go in here. When can I get fossils just off the rip? About to hit a 55 stream streak somewhere? Yo, that's kind of crazy. Alright. We're going to register our bike, and we're going to use this. Because I want a fossil. I want a fossil. Because in theory, that can be my encounter for Orberg City. I think now I just have to go up. And then return. Move trap. I don't know. Okay, now we get treasure. I don't know if there is a, like, guaranteed fossil if I do this. If there is, be nice. Okay, how do I... Bum. Show me... The technology to restore fossils in Pokemon has always been so good. True. Okay. We should... We should... Hello? There we go. I was like, hello? Can I... This is so much slower here. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's a fossil there. Whatever it is not going to be good. Okay, that's fine. The Mind Plate. The Mind Plate's pretty good. The Mind Plate's pretty good. Give it to our Bronzor. Woo. And whatever fossil I get first will be the fossil I use. So whether it's a Cranidos or Bastiodon is out of my control completely. A Pale Sphere. Three things? One of them a fossil? Nope. I don't know if I have to keep doing missions or not. But please. Miles might be gone, honestly. Miles comes and goes whenever Miles pleases. Alright, I don't care about the sphere so much. I like the underground too, but I would just gladly take my fossil and go right now. Three things in the wall. Nothing there. Okay. There's two of the things. There's the third. You know, the shards are pretty good, because I'm pretty sure that's how you use the move relearner, which would help a bunch. Three things in the wall. There's one. Nothing. Nothing that I need. Alright. There's more this way. Give me a fossil! Three things in the wall. Fossil! I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know. Who is this? Which fossil is this? I'm gonna guess Cranidos, because that kind of looks like a skull. But, you know, in reality, like, Shieldon also has a skull. Skull fossil. I think that is Cranidos. Yo! I will gladly take a Cranidos. We're going up. That's all I needed. I didn't need anything else from here other than that, so I'm happy. That's a pretty solid mon. Like, obviously we have, like, the ground immunity in Geodude, but, like, that attack stat... Now the Cranidos is going to make me reset? Wild. Believe in it. I don't know when I'm ever going to use it, but it could still be solid. You're jinxing it right now. That's crazy. I think this is an experience share, which doesn't really help us because we have rare candies, but sure. Alright, let's get through. Preying on this man's downfall. Crazy. Let's get through this. Honestly, I kind of don't want to battle anything. Bang. Oh, thanks for the flag. Just believe. Did I add... I did not. Let's say, did I add Babero to the team? Because Babero would help here. And get my 206 encounter. Go get Gibble underneath the bridge. So that's why I'm not going to get Gibble right now. Because there is still a chance to get Onyx in there. And I don't want Onyx. Just being honest, I don't want Onyx. Onyx is the reason why we lost our first attempt. I have... Oh, wait. Trust my luck? I don't trust my luck. I don't. I think I have to do this, right? Goods. Treasures. Okay. Put in bag. Put in bag. Put in bag. Put in bag. Gamble? Why would I gamble when I can guarantee get a Gibble potentially later? I'm just saying. Why would I purposely give myself an Onyx? Please? Crazy. You need some excitement in your life? Well, I'll gamble with whatever 206 is. How about that? I'll take a look at whatever Route 206 is, Pokemon-wise. Oops. Actually, you know what, Geodude? I'm gonna put you away for right now. Wow, this guy hates me. No, I just want a good Pokemon added to my team later. That's all I want. Gibble's gonna be good. Thanks. Alright, we gotta nickname the Cranidos. And I will give it... Actually, this nickname's perfect. Someone came in here yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last stream, with the nickname Experiments. And I think that works perfectly. Because it took an experiment to bring it back. Look at him. Look at him. Lonely nature. Crazy. Crazy that we get a lonely nature. Experiment. It is received. It'd be nice if it was getting colder. It's not getting colder where I'm at. Plus attack. Yo. With no moves. Good job. Good job, Cranidos. You tried your best. Alright, I am going to put the Cranidos away, because it's 68 degrees. For me, right now, it is 93 out. It's not colder here. Right. But yeah, I would like the Geodude back on the team. Electric immunity with 2 electric weaknesses currently on the team is a good idea. Oh, wait. I do need to add you to the team because you have cut. So, Bronzor, I'm sorry again. I'm going to have to take you off the team for a second. And let's go get our Route 206 encounter. What are the options? It's hard to tell on here because I don't know which ones like honey trees, which ones the GBA encounters. I think Ponyta is the most likely thing for us. Which I actually don't mind. Because having a fire type would be nice, and you don't get much. In 2 weeks where it was a 103 all week, that's like every week where I'm at. It's hot here. And our encounter on Route 206 is indeed a Ponyta. Do I want to add Ponyta to the team? Like I said, fire type good. But I think not right now. I'm going to confuse Ray it. Hope it doesn't knock itself out. Cali, Texas, Nevada, or Arizona. Wrong side of the U.S. Imagine more humid. You need to go more humid. Because the humidity is what makes it, like, even worse. Yeah. Alright, we gotta tank that. Look at Rotom go. Who gets to be the Ponyta? I mean, Flying Batman doesn't really make sense here. But I did already name something a Zubat, so... I'll gladly add Ponyta. Ponyta can be if Sabrina King work fits. You have to deal with Oregon humidity at these temperatures. Yeah, I mean, Florida humidity. Just in general. Like, all year. Like, winter is just such a small period. Oh, I know it's humid there. But, like, at least, like, you get to experience some versions of seasons. I don't know what a season is. Alright. You know what? For this run only. For this run only. If we lose... I will not do this again. Hi, Geodude. You get a really nice fall and really nice February winter. I mean, January it gets like we get cold weeks. We had 2 seasons in Florida. Hurricane season and 80-degree winter. Exactly. True. And then the 1 week of, like, actual winter. Two days of snow. I mean, I get What is snow? What is that thing? I don't know what snow is. A super repel, not bad. Maybe I should think about using it. Yeah, I'm happy that we got that. You know what? I'm gonna add Nitro. Nitro, no go to the nickname thing. If they're still here, maybe they'll get to be Gibble. I could have gotten Gligar here. Okay, I mean, Gliscor is sick. I wouldn't have been able to use it, so I guess I can't be, like, the most upset. But, like, as a Pokemon, though, it would have been nice. You don't like high population places? I don't blame you. Okay, I gotta travel up more, right? No. This is... Alright, I just gotta find the entrance. No, Machop is a dupes. Which we already have our encounter here. I don't know why I'm talking about dupes, but for future runs. For future runs. Alright, alright, alright. Where's my repels? There we go. Do I have a random shiny claws? It's not an official game, so not really, because, like, I don't know. I don't care for shinies too much in non-official games. Alright, we're in Wayward Cave. I'm pretty sure this is the floor that we can get Gibble, right? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is this the Gibble floor? This is the Gibble floor. Okay. Shiny Gibble? That'd be crazy. I mean, shiny Gibble's nice. Shiny Garchomp, Gabite, not so nice, but... Max Ether. Does any Gabite still have the color? Our encounter? And this is why I did not want to do it. It can't even be a Steelix, so... Kill it? There's no reason to kill it. Like, if anything, I want to capture it so I can Dupes Claws it out later. Rock Tomb, probably Screech. Yeah, you got Screech. You're sabotaging. Sabotage indeed. Let's go into our barrel. Of course you snap out of confusion. Headbutt. How much does this do? I can live with that damage. How do you determine the randomness of release? We're going to put it on a wheel. Rock throw. And then I'll spin the wheel. So completely random. Yo, Serene Grace Barrel? Secret hidden ability? That's even better than picking. I mean, in a way, yeah. In a way, it could be fun. But, like, the nice thing about picking is, say I'm going against, like, the Ghost Gym. Or maybe not the Ghost Gym. Maybe that's not the best answer. But, like, say I'm going against Crash or Wake, and you go, hey, release that grass type. Release that electric type. That's where you can get me there. Rage is your last move. Okay. Let's chuck a Great Ball. Unfortunate. It's doing about 10 damage. So I could take 20 with crit. And now I don't know what I could take with crit. Other than me swapping out. You have Rock, Rage, and Screech. Okay, Geodude, you're fine. Dodging the Screech is nice, so I don't have to immediately swap out. Just stay in the Pokeball for me. All this work for not a good Pokemon. What were Gibble odds? I'm pretty sure Gibble odds were like 25 or 20%. Gibble was 20%, Onyx was 15%. And in Diamond and Pearl, that would have been a guaranteed Gibble. So Gibble had better odds. Alright, someone unfortunately gets to be nicknamed Onyx. And because Nitro was the first to recommend doing this, sorry, Nitro. Huh? It's what lost me the first run. Nitro. How do I get this to fit? Nitro. No. Goat. Nitro no goat. Welcome to the eternal PC. It is captured, and we still have to figure out your nature. Alright. Nope, too fast. Wait. Gibble. A Grip Claw. You know, something I can't evolve Gligar. No comment at this time. Listen, I'm just... I mean, you saw the Gibble pop up on me. I'm disappointed. I'm upset that I got an Onix. A rare candy. That does nothing for me either. Yeah, previous. I'm not responding to many comments right now. We're letting me cool off for a second. Oh, God. Do I not get Earthquake here? Where's my Earthquake at? That's all I care about. I put in this much effort, I'm getting Earthquake. bag. Thank you. If I have to suffer with an Onyx, I'm taking my Earthquake and I'm running. I don't even know what I plan on using Earthquake on because it's a good TM. I want to save. I gotta save TMs. At least in these like early Pokemon games, you really gotta save TMs. Yo, John Pavia, welcome on in. You missed the most disappointing thing on stream. Me getting the lesser odds Onyx over the potential Gibble. I'm just in pain and suffering. That's all I'm in. I'm in so much pain and suffering that I'm not even going to look at whatever nature it is right now. Maybe the dance will cure me. The only thing will cure me is if this is a good item. A PP up. You know, that could be helpful in the Elite Four. No way. 100% way. Super unfortunate, but it's okay. We're going to continue on. Yo! Glorious, welcome to the stream. I don't think that's what girl stands for, but it's about to be lonely nature. It honestly probably because it's getting sent to the box and staying there. Laughter brings good fortune. Well, I don't have the good fortune. Hiker Kevin. Hiker Kevin, I've got one thing to say to you. Get out of my way. Why are my eyes all black with no pupils? Because I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man, that's why. Geodude again. Geodude. Same thing. Two down. These trainer fights really aren't anything. There's a few in this game that are tough, but a lot of these trainer fights are just so nothing. Route 209 Barry? Is Barry not a fight? Like, interesting. Onyx! Onyx, if I could do this to the Onyx in my PC, I would. I'm gonna add Glorious to the nickname list. Glorious. We now have 4 people on the nickname list again. Building it back up. Hiker Kevin. Get out of my way. Onyx hate in chat, let's go. Listen, Onyx lost us our first run. I think it's valid. Yo, Larry. Hello, hello. Larry, I got you. I'm adding you to the nickname list, too. It's an ever-expanding nickname list, but I'll get everyone. Ooh, we're dodging. Oh. Nothing. Death to Onyx melted in lava. I think it might actually turn into Steelix if we were to do that. We're battling all the hikers. It's okay. You probably have a Machop. Level 20 Geodude into, like, level 20 Machop. Calling it now. Steelix is dope. Onyx, nah. Steelix is fine. Steelix is fine. Unfortunately, I don't think I can... I mean, I could get Steelix in this game in Iron Island. Nose pass, yo. But I'm going to try to get the Riolu in Iron Island by using repels. So... I think for the most part, unless you can get it in Victory Road, there might be a chance of that too. Definitely Riolu. Yeah, we're definitely going for Riolu. Verseeker, which really doesn't matter to us either. You know, if we were... If we weren't using rare candies, the Verseeker would be nice. So Gible is fully off the table. Yeah, Gible, I don't think is catchable anywhere at all. So Gible is gone. Gible is unfortunately dead to us because I simply just can't. Gabite Victory Road. Okay, wait, JK. Gible is dead to us, but there is a chance of Gabite. How do I... Is there a way to see that? We have a chance of Rhyhorn and Rhydon, and maybe Magneton in Victory Road. But there might be a chance. Victory Road. Platinum Victory Road. In the morning, at all times a day, if I can get Rhyhorn and Rhydon somewhere, I can guarantee get a Gible or a Gabite. If I don't get Rhyhorn or Rhydon anywhere, it is a 35% chance to get the Rhyhorn line and a 5% chance to get Gabite. And that does not change on any level. Actually, hold up. Wait. Okay. Depending on the floor, because on this floor, if I can get a Magneton, then I'm guaranteed Gabite. On this floor, it's the same thing. If I can get a Marill, like the Azumarill line, this floor, I can guarantee it. It's 5%, but in specific rooms it changes. It's 5% on every floor, but on specific rooms, certain Pokemon change. This one I'm guaranteed, because I have Weasel, I have Geodude, I have Onix and Steelix, I have Golbat. Oh wait, this is the National Dex area. JK, never mind. Alright, it genuinely just depends on if I catch a Rhyhorn Rhydon somewhere, a Magneton somewhere, or a Azumarill. And that will determine where we hunt for it. So in theory, there is a chance that I can guarantee Gabite. But that's just a theory. I didn't use all my potions, did I? I already have a Mount Coronet encounter, so I can't get anything here. I did use my potions. Who do I want to lead with? We'll lead you. Yes, Cyrus. All your talk about changing the world. Sure. Goodbye. Get out of here. I don't want you. Not interested. We do have a future encounter coming up. Route 208. Which might be guaranteed. Hold up, hold up. I'm going to look up Route 208. What could I get here? This is Pokemon database. I want to use Cerebi. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I can get guaranteed Ralts in the morning. Guaranteed Ralts during the day. Guaranteed Ralts at night. Okay, so we're getting a Ralts. That's all I can say is we're getting a Ralts. Okay. Which isn't a bad Pokemon to get. Gallade Gardevoir, one of them. One of them will join the team. The moment I swap the team up. I want these items. I want these items. Yo, Garrett. Hello. What game is this? We're playing Pokemon Platinum. We're doing a hardcore Deathless Nuzlocke of it. So if a single Pokemon faints, we have to restart all the way back to the beginning. But we're playing Pokemon Platinum. See? Great job, Onyx. Pokemon is at the ball game? I guess if you want to call it the ball game. Sure. There's a gray ball, so sure. I don't feel like battling. If I can avoid it, I will. There's no way there's no item here. Give me my item. Well, what's the point of that? The man who goes throwing life. Sure. I mean, you put random Pokemon in it, so it kind of has to be Pokemon with Pokemon. Alright, you know, if we don't over-level, we kind of sit decent on, like, these random battles. Level-wise. Sorry, you never really heard of it before? Crazy. You just spilled a bunch of grape jam you were making on the burner. Oof. Well, now it's cooked. What just happened? Okay, that's better. You know what, Garrett? Because of that, I'm adding you to the nickname list. At some point, you might be a Pokemon. I don't have Rock Smash. Watch this item not be worth it. Look at our TMs. We got some good TMs. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Geodude. I feel like by the time Graveler becomes, like, not as good, like, Rock Smash will also fall off. So, like, I feel like it works. That's why also Machop can learn it, because same issue. An Ether. That is good. I will take an Ether. That makes life a little bit easier. About to get me to release Prinplup? You have that many points already? Oh no. Not my starter. Bang. Well, that's a Gardevoir. Which I don't mind. I mean, it is purely Psychic type this gen. So it suffers a little bit. You're gonna spin it. Oh boy. Glorious. I think Glorious the Gardevoir works perfect. And 200 channel points. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to bump up some channel point redemptions. Bang. Okay. Glorious the Ralts, welcome on in. Although allegedly you might be able to be released soon. Please don't. That room was all your work. Yep. 20 million channel points now. Glorious. Glorious the Gardevoir. Well, Ralts right now. Right, how do we avoid the trainers? Hardhome City? Oh, that's just Eevee, right? Eevee, I think, is base game? Eevee wouldn't be a bad mon to add. Okay. Pineapple berries. Plat. Yeah, I think it was Diamond and Pearl that you have to wait till post game. Raspberries. And last but not least, Nana berries. Do we get anything good here? You hand out berries daily. The Persimberry, sick. Persimberry's actually useful, so I will gladly take that. Do you? I don't want to buy mulch. I would have taken free mulch. I'm not going to plant berries either. Which, actually, with being able to change the time, planting berries wouldn't have been bad. You're going on 2 years? Yo, congrats. Alright, let's go get our Eevee. Let's get our Eevee. I can also, in theory... Maybe not. No, I can't yet. Let's say, in theory, you get a Pokemon there, but I physically cannot. I also don't think I can get something over there either. So I think after we get the Eevee, that is the last Pokemon we can get. Yeah. Before the gym. I'm nervous. Bill... Actually, I think Bill was that house, wasn't he? Actually, it's not Bill. It's you. Yes, give me... Yes. I can get the Eevee. I can get the... Ooh, it's a clown. Should I have done that? I don't know what I just agreed to. Mime Jr. You probably have Magical Leaf, don't you? It's not going to matter because we're going to flinch. Reflect. Mime Jr., you might be a tad too late to that. We get a critical hit. Do I get anything for that? I don't know if I ever did that. Ooh, Hyper Fang. I don't know if I ever did that in, like, the base game. 80 damage, 70. The chance to miss, though. I'll just delete Rollout. I'm not going to use Rollout. I don't know what you're saying, Garrett. Come on, channel points. Do you really not? I really had to do that battle for nothing? Crazy. Imagine you release Togepi. True. Alright, Garrett, I physically don't know what you're typing. Oh. There it goes. It doesn't translate on the Streamlabs. The stream's going good. The stream's going good. That's better. I had to swap over the screens, because for some reason Streamlabs doesn't translate, but I can translate it on YouTube itself. Oh dear, there's the dancing. I'm scared. Hardy Nature Ponyta, which is nice and neutral. Timid Nature Onyx. That's amazing. And our Rash plus special attack Gardevoir. Do I like that emote? That's a crazy emote. No comment. Yo, I'm liking our box. Our box is not bad. I do have to deposit someone. And it will be, unfortunately, King Zardy. Although King Zardy might make the team. It's your favorite Twitch emote. Not the plenty other, the dancing one. Be right back. All right, I'll see you in a second. Yes, I will gladly take the Eevee. I don't know what I'm going to evolve the Eevee into. So, we'll give Eevee to Luke. Longtime follower. The name can turn into any Eevee and I think be fine. And let's see. Naive. The nature will affect this. It has been received, and it is plus speed minus special defense, which actually I think could be any of them and not be bad. All right, you know what? Gonna take a shower. All right, be back in 13. Should be good. By that point, I might be battling the gym leader. Might. We'll see. I am going to take, after this dialogue, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. How am I going to, what am I going to take? So, I don't need the glitter powder. The Haunter is like pretty rough. It only has physical moves, which makes it a little bit easier for us. I mean, honestly, the Duskull's not doing much damage either. The biggest thing would be Willow. The Miss Magius is going to be the problem. Thanks for the tuxedo. That being said, I physically don't have any more mods I can add to the team, right? Yeah, we've filled up our stuff. Okay. Well, I will hit the bathroom and then we can kind of game plan, but at the same time, I also have to get through to the gym leader. And I don't remember how the thing is in Platinum. This is a rough gym. Yeah, the Miss Magius is a little scary. 105 special attack, 105 speed is pretty rough. And I can't use, I can't use Barrel because it has Magical Leaf. What's all the mons we working with its flashlights and match squares? Okay. I didn't know if it was the math puzzle one or not. Here, I'll put all of our Pokemon in the PC. Except for Eevee. I gotta keep someone out of it. And then I will take my bathroom break, but I will leave the screen on here. And I will be right back. Okay, okay, okay. We're back. We're back. Yo, you okay? I am back as well. Alright. I really don't know how we're gonna do this. Miss Magius is 26. Do I want to... I mean, adaptability. But that's not gonna do anything against this gym. This is not gonna be easy. I need a Mon with decent special defense. If I can get... Where can I check my friendship? Where to check friendship in Pokemon Platinum? I need to go back to Eterna City. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I gotta go back to Eterna City. Because I need 2 small hearts. Alright, we're making the trek back. I don't care. I don't care. We'll sit through it. Side of Kracer Wake. There is that. Oh, wait. In Hearthome City. In the top left of the Pokemon Center. There is also an app. That is pretty crazy, because I feel like YouTube could also flag me, but it doesn't. Is it you? No. Hearthome City. Trainer Fan Club. Not the Pokemon Center. Alright, what are the friendship evolutions? We need you for friendship. Chingling's friendship too, I'm pretty sure. And Togepi? Those are our friendship mons. That's crazy that it was your own content too. Yeah, that's where the Pokechap is. I don't know if I want to run back there. We'll see. Depends on the knowledge they give. Not on your channel, but still. Yeah, but still. That is still crazy. Oh, EV2? It just depends on what evolution we want. Truthfully. And I haven't decided yet. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe I should go back to Eterna. And you'll never upload face or ID because if they get hacked, yeah. I feel that. But I mean, I already have one of the things just on camera already. The ID part I understand though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and get the app. The only bad thing is I think there are going to be some trainers I have to fight now. But we'll make it work. Maybe I should keep you on the team. I'm going to add Rotom back to the team. And you. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Alright, let's go get the app. Let's go get the app so I can friendship evolve some mons. The only bad thing is I don't think Golbat's going to be ready. Yo. Alright. I feel like I vaguely remember you, and you were problematic last time. And you are already getting yourself in trouble with the first message. Goodbye. Yo! Joshua, welcome to the stream. Hello. We are playing, Platinum, but we're doing a hardcore Deathless Nuzlocke of it. So if a single Pokemon faints, we go all the way back to the beginning. Like, they're the type to flag you. Yeah. Yeah, if YouTube's automatic stuff isn't the greatest. But, yeah, we're playing Platinum, but we're playing it super difficultly. We're making our life not so easy. And I've got some Pokemon I want to evolve. While you hit a bump in the algorithm. I got a couple people pop in. If I encounter your favorite Pokemon, can you name it? What's your favorite Pokemon? Can you hype the stream? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really know how to hype. You doubt I... Shuckle. I mean, if I encounter a Shuckle, sure, but I don't know if I can. But I will still add your name to the nickname list. And you can still be a Mon that gets nicknamed. So, the nickname list is ever increasing. I think it's up to 1, 2, 3, 6 people. But it also depends on the Mons I catch. I might feel like a certain Mon fits better. I do have to do this battle. Alright. You can still like. You can't, but you'll like. Appreciate it, Lonely. I'm not doing a double battle. I'm no better than that. I knew they had a Pachirisu. The follow me Mon. Wait, I didn't send Geodude to the front. Actually throwing. Actually throwing. I knew there was a Pachirisu, and I did not send out my Geodude. Charm. Really? You had to charm me? Doesn't matter, because this magnitude 10's still going to do enough damage. Magnitude 4 after a charm. Is this a self-imposed Nuzlocke? It is a self-imposed Nuzlocke. So it is up to me to follow the rules, but I'm going to follow the rules. We're also live on stream, so like I can't like cheat. Because you know some odd in the level caps? Yeah, the level caps I just have to follow myself. Prefer Twitch, even though Twitch has no algorithm, but if you get more people to click... Yeah, I mean, I prefer... Like, both websites have, like, their benefits. I like YouTube because of the algorithm. Thank you, Geodude. But Twitch has, like, some, like, actual stream things that you can do with it. Like channel points. But, yeah, we have to follow the level caps ourselves, which is going to be a little tough. It is going to be a little tough because we have a lot of gym trainers. 100 more. Oh boy. Chimchar. Exactly 100. Oh boy. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the 550 jewels. Stay hydrated. I got you. I know there is no channel point redemptions, but I guess that works in a way. How do I want to avoid this? We'll go Chant Pavia. Because Chimchar should have a fighting move. Thank you so much for the 550. But it's not going to go for it. Show YouTube chat this as a reward. I'm not going to show YouTube chat. Actually, they can't see it. Thank goodness. Mach Punch? I thought it might have had Mach Punch, but it didn't go for it. Which is fine. I don't need it to go for it. But I do need to swap. Holy lag? Is it lagging? Doesn't have a fighting move. Okay. Just put me on my bicycle. I have one. I mean, the thing still says excellent for YouTube. Okay, we're not going that way. A bit. Weird. Okay, after I get through this, I'll take a look to see what it says. No, it does stay unstable on Twitch. But it says excellent on YouTube, which is weird. So hopefully it just like fixes itself. It's getting better. Okay, well hopefully it just fixes itself. I'm just gonna uproar. We should be able to resist anything Pikachu throws at us. Yeah, the weird part is like I said, YouTube's fine. YouTube's like, no lag for me. Twitch does still say unstable, and I don't think there's anything I can do. I might just have to let it roll out and hope it connects. Alright. Let's go get our Poketch app. It's fine now? Okay. Cool. Cool. Hopefully it stays that way. You. Nope, not you. You. Perfect. Alright. Wait, what do I need to look up? Check friendship level Pokemon Platinum. 2 small hearts might be enough. 2 big hearts guarantee it's enough. I'm gonna end stream before you get it. True. You're only at 1? And you're at nothing? Been here every second of the stream. We'll see if you get it. You're at 1 heart. Oh, you're at 1 heart as well. How much further do I have to walk with 1 heart? One heart is base. Yo, 13, welcome. Got a ton of walking to do. That's... Why? Wait. Why are they not? Why are they not? There it is. Slow down. Oh, I gotta hold it. Walk for 15 minutes. Battle, fight, lose HP, potion. True. Where are you? Okay, bye. How is Badoo only 1 heart? I've kept it in my party nearly the whole time. What is 2 hearts? I have to set it to set mode. Specifically during the daytime. Yo, Flygon, welcome. Hello, hello. Flygon, I did catch you. So there you are. You are a part of the team. You've been brought, like, since I caught you. Alright. We're gonna do this. Register. Actually, I don't think this will work. I'm doing all this work. It's going to be Badoo that gets randomly released, isn't it? It's level 5. Yo, Miles, welcome back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Glad I have the yellow shard. True. Alright, let's see if I can take damage with Badoo. You wanted to do a double release. Crazy. Alright, Stun Spore. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's why I shouldn't have done that. Badoo, please. Badoo, please. Do you even have an attack? No, you're impatient. Alright, there we go. Run away. Bag. Potion. Heal. Is that enough? Badoo? Come back on screen. It's still 1. Yo, Preston, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We are actively trying to evolve my Badoo. Just walk in circles? Yeah, walking in circles could work, but at the same time, like, it only gives 1. Question? I might have an answer, depending on what the question is. You don't want to do it during the Leap 4, but that's the fun. Bike in circles? I might. W dog background ASMR. Is it ASMR though? Do I have Gengar? I do not have a Gengar. I do not. Well, not in this game at least. At max speed, or even iMac. Do ASMR right now. I'll pass. I'll pass, Miles. Alright. please have still 1 level? You know what? Fine. We're biking. But I literally biked with Badoo on the team. So, that's the annoying part. Like, this gets 1 friendship every, like, 50 steps or something. And I've had the Badoo on the team for so long. We'll check, like, every 1,000. Actually, that's kind of annoying. Having to check every 1,000, because then I gotta change the app. Still 1 for you. Still 1 for you. Bring back the Poketch? True. The Poketch would be a fun addition. See, like, please don't do this one, but it's random. Please don't do this one. Alright. Do Cycling Road. The only issue with Cycling Road is I haven't battled everyone. So it's going to, like... It's going to be, like, difficult. I won't get steps fast, you know? The other thing is like, you're fast down, but going back up, you're a lot slower. So it's, like, kind of even. Please. Please, B2. Why don't you like me? You don't have 15k, unfortunately. The 15k one. Thank goodness no one has that. Maybe I gotta start doing predictions on Twitch side. Maybe you can earn some points a little bit faster. Got in the original Diamond and Pearl. It's 1. They have the second scariest thing in the world, the Ghost Gym math. True. I can tell me why you don't like me? Crazy. Maybe it'll help. Okay, I did battle this dude. So that one I can skip. And I walked right into that. Okay. Trust my joking. Alright, I'll trust it. The scariest thing is when you leave it and you're already 30 minutes away and you ask yourself, that is pretty scary. That is pretty scary. Shanks, of course. We'll go you. That was the worst possible thing we could have done. I need it to be Badoo now? That would be rough if all that work to lose Badoo immediately. Yeah, I won't let you die from a bite from a cat. Don't worry. Still 1. How long am I streaming? For a good bit more. 5? Are you counting down? Should I get ready? Chingling. How long until Geodude hits a corner? We're not playing that game. Alright, let's repel. And let's work our way back to Hearthome City. Because at least if I can be in Hearthome City when I'm trying to get this friendship. Alright, see ya. Alright, Miles, I'll see you in a bit. I just need this. Why don't you like me? I've given it so many candies. The worst part is in theory, I actually want the Golbat evolution, but I know Golbat's even further away. Because Golbat's never in my party. You are in my party all the time. 4? Oh dear, you are counting down. Oops. Begging, asking, why don't you like me won't help. That's crazy. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Where's my step counter? There it is. Look how many steps. We've walked 5,000 steps. How much friendship points is 5,000? Where's my calculator? 5,000 divided by 256. That is 19 points. 3. It's okay. We're about to lose Badoo anyways. If only. If only we had a sponsor for the stream. We are taking our steps. I will check again at like, I don't know, 10,000? Going to the church, maybe Badoo will evolve there. I don't know, this Badoo's messed up. There's something wrong with this Badoo. My Pokemon's friendships are broken. But to condemned to hell confirmed. Crazy. Alright. The worst part is like I said, I want Crobat, but that's even further away. I guess the only good thing that Golbat might have, if only at the 50k, if only. You sure you don't want to save up? You sure you don't want to save up? To be able to reset the run? Alright. Nah, you like wheels? So do a lot of people. You're still at 1, which makes sense. 2, 1, 0. 2 hearts! But not so lonely. Redeemed. Release a random Pokemon. Alright, I gotta put all my Pokemon on a wheel. Random wheel. Wheel of names. Okay. Oh, it's all the words. That's the banned words. We need a new one. I have the Soothe Bell. I've been holding the Soothe Bell. That's the issue. You started with 1.5k? And you got that many this whole stream? Wild. I might have to take a look in the points. Alright, we got Vespiquen. Gyarados. Gyarados would be a bad one to lose. Luxio would be rough. Beautifly would be great. Machop would be fine. Chingling would be fine. But Barrel would only be rough because it's an HM user. Bronzor, I want to use. Psyduck, I'd love to use too. Kadabra is a pretty strong mon. Shellos is going to be good later. Weasel. Togepi. Togepi, I don't want to lose. Cranidos, I also don't want to lose. Ponyta, I don't want to lose. Onix would be fine. Ralts, I don't want to lose. Eevee, I don't want to lose. Badoo, that would be, like, poetic and horrible. Staravia is a good mon. Rotom, I don't want to lose. Geodude would be rough, but I could live with it. And Golbat. We're cheering for Streamlabs to get released. True. If you click the thing every time, you get 50 every 15 minutes, which means 200 an hour, but you get 10 every 5 minutes. Okay. So I might actually have to adjust the channel point things, but it's okay. We'll leave it for today. Let me add. Customize. I don't want, like, all... No, I don't want a gradient. If you die, tell my story. Where is what I'm looking for? Window capture. Add source. Bang! Okay. Hold up. We're figuring this out. Why? The wheel spin should be on the top. The wheel spin should be on the top, on the vertical side, but it's just not doing that. Great, that's sick. And then I can get rid of non-sponsored ads. Goodbye. Shrink that down. What have you missed? John Pavia, you missed. Over on the Twitch side, they did release a random Pokemon. So, a Pokemon is about to be released. Now you have to be here every second. It's actually quite balanced. Okay. Okay. So, let us release a random Pokemon. It's unfortunate that the YouTube side, why it has to be on the bottom. But, oh, there it goes. There we go. That's better. And then I can shrink it so we can at least see my reaction on YouTube still. Hope it's Onix. That would be a good mon to lose. But you guys know what time it is. It is time to spin that. Let me shuffle it first a couple times. Spin that wheel. And we are releasing Flygon, I'll tell your story. I was so excited to use Rotom too. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rotom. Poor Flygon indeed. Plat release. Oh. A deal's a deal. Gibble and Rotom, same video. Yeah, we lost out on Gibble and Rotom, same video. Alright, you know what? We need... Can you curse me out after releasing me to nature? That was not what I wanted to lose. And it's all your fault. It is. You have 2 hearts! What do you mean? What do you mean you're not able to evolve? Put you back on the list. Alright, I'll re-add you to the list, Flygon. What? Badu watched its friend get released and was like, I don't like you anymore. You have 2 hearts. At least if I die, Gibble dies. Well, Gibble didn't die. We just didn't get the Gibble. So... What do you mean it doesn't have enough to evolve? I genuinely don't understand. Two big boy hearts? It doesn't say it needs 2 big boy hearts. It says it needs, at 2 small hearts, your thing has a friendship of 220. You were lying? You have 5K spin that wheel? I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You're kidding, you're kidding. That it should have evolved. It should have evolved. Oh, is it 200? It's 200 in this game. You think 5 hours of watch time for a wheel spin is balanced? Yeah, maybe, but if a lot of people have that ability, it becomes a little bit worse. It does only evolve during the day, but it is daytime. I think we're at 200 right now, which means I think we need to walk 5,000 more steps. Miles doesn't stay here forever either. Yeah. Yeah, Miles isn't crazy enough. Miles is sometimes crazy enough. It really depends on the day for Miles. Alright, I need some more friendship. The only bad thing is I really wanted to get Crobat. Crobat's really what I want. But the issue is if it's taken this many steps for Badu, God, Crobat's gonna be horrendous. You'll be back? Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Maybe I'll have Badu by then. I release Rotom in an unfamiliar environment and it gets eaten by predators. No, not the Rotom. I was so happy to have Rotom. I mean, future playthrough. I love Crobat too. We have a chance of using it in a future playthrough. So, because I doubt we're going to win here. The only bad thing is I'm spending this much time. I'm going to have to spend this much time if I ever want to use Badu into Roserade. Togepi 2, I think, is friendship. If I get 3,000 subs before beating the Nuzlocke, I'll do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Hardcore Deathless. I mean, I'll do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Hardcore Deathless at some point anyways. If that's what we want to see, I'll send it. We just got to beat this first. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. We'll do it. We'll handle it. I've done Emerald now. I can handle Platinum, hopefully. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the hardest one? Oh, for sure. It probably won't be the next one, but I'll do it at some point. You know, it'd be sick to be able to complete, like, all of them hardcore deathless. But you know what? You know what? If we reach 3,000 before I finish this Nuzlocke, I'll do it next. I have confidence in myself that we're going to beat this before then. Alright. Still 2 hearts. You're 2 hearts too. Okay, we might be able to get Golbat. Finally! Finally! Okay, Golbat is nighttime, right? Or is it just in general? Oh, it might be just in general. It is just in general. Okay. That Roselia was a pain. Was a pain to get. Now, the only thing is, for Golbat, I want to be a little more careful. Because I don't... Like, it's already a high level. And I want to be able to use it against some of the gym fights, I think. So we're going to walk some steps. And I really don't care. Pokemon Walking Simulator. Oh, wait. You know what I could do? You don't need it anymore. There we go. Is there any reason... What time should... What level... Golbat Platinum... Moves learned... In Gen 4... In Platinum... None of these moves matter. The only move that matters is Poison Fang at 39, but we're not waiting till 39. Crobat... Moves learned, Gen 4. Platinum. Oh, it has the same exact. Okay, we're good. Snom is at night. Well, good thing, you know, maybe at some point we'll get Snom. Definitely not this Nuzlocke, though. I gave you the Soothe Bell, yeah. I evolved my Snom. At night. I think we've spent more of the stream dealing with friendship than we've actually played the game. But it's fine. We're gonna have a nice old Crobat as a result. Okay, it is a lot slower moving up and down. Let's just go left and right, left and right, left and right. Get the steps. I play Pokemon Go. I've played it, but I haven't played it in a while. There's just so much involved in that game. That makes it a little tough. Like, you gotta, like, keep playing to be able to do everything. Come on, go bat. What level are you? You're level 23. I can deal with it being level 24 going into the gym. I think that's going to be the level I get everything to. Look, it's your Badoo's social link. You got to keep meeting Badoo after school so you can get stronger grass-type personas. Crazy. We should be almost there. I have a feeling, I think I'm good to evolve. But, you know, just in case, we're going to get it to 18,000, I think. We've taken 18,000, more than 18,000 steps this stream. Come on, we're almost there, and bang. All right. If you have, slow down. You have 2 small hearts, but I still think it should be enough. Let's go! Okay. It's Crobat time. Alright, that being said, I will turn that off. We will save our game. We're good to play some Pokemon. Alright, I can also update our thing. We have Badoo evolved. Zubat fully evolved. Which, that's super sick. Anyone else evolve? I guess I'll... Goodbye, Rotom. Yeah, he is definitely a part of the 3. The only bad thing... I will say, all that work, the only bad thing... is... Crobat doesn't really like Miss Magius either. None of our Pokemon really do. But I definitely am going to use Crobat just because it's good. And it handles Haunter and Duskull. Now, who will be our main 3? Pokemon where if you have a backdoor or a lock, you're plot relevant? True. But Beryl does not like Miss Magius either. Luxio? Really? Because I was really thinking Staravia. All should have dark coverage and solid enough defense. I mean, Gyarados I can see. I don't know about Luxio, though, truthfully. Rotom sometimes would be great. And I'm getting rid of all your good moves. And I'll get Gyarados to 24. We'll see what it's rocking. Does it get any moves? Gyarados, Crobat, and Luxio. You still say Staravia because normal type but frail defensively right now. But the thing is at least Staravia resists both Magical Leaf and Shadow Ball from Miss Magius, and it's only getting hit by Psybeam. Kadabra should still outspeed Haunter? Sure. That nice Sucker Punch coming my way would love to get hit by... Like, Kadabra would love that. Yo, Declan! Hello. Read it? Read it? I read it. Yeah, Gyarados is a fine. Luxio's really not much... Like, 28 special defense. We really... You'll live trust? I mean, I might. But, like, the thing is like... What else is it doing? She does start with probably a Will-O-Wisp. I don't really have any setup moves, though. EV train it? Crazy. I mean, what are we looking... Vespiquen is bulky. I mean, you're not weak to Shadow Ball in this game. Right? Steel resists Ghost and Dark in this gen, I'm pretty sure. You have potential. No, 17 special defense. Never mind. Yeah, I mean... They're sitting in a pretty similar boat. $28. Can you add Streamlabs for memes? I think you'll only need 5 Mons. I can only bring 3 Mons. Flygon. I can bring any amount of Mons into the gym, like, into the gym. Evolve Eevee into Umbreon. Haven't we sat through enough running around for the day? Come on, come on. Right, Bronzor is not weak to it, I don't think. I mean, Geodude would evolve. Machop would evolve, I think, too? Or is Machop 28? Hold up, what about you? Actually, you know what? I could do it at night. That's crazy. Hold up. You know what? I want to kind of see what we're like gonna be working with. Cranidos does have Pursuit. Actually, you know what? Here's the deal. Let's first get through the gym. And then we can decide. Because then I can get all of our Mons up in levels. And know how we're feeling. What TMs? I have quite a few TMs. The only thing is there are certain TMs I should save for better Pokemon. We have Substitute, which I'm going to save Substitute for a strat that we might need Substitute. Grass Knot. Not going to do much for us. Stealth Rock. Thief. Rock Tomb, Return, Earthquake, Taunt, and Bullet Seed. Go to level 24 comfortably, then see. I'm going to go to 24, deal with the trainers in the gym. And then level up everything to 26, I think. Whirlwind? Probably not. thief for the citrus berry on Miss Magius. That could be something. We'll see. We'll see. Let's run through the trainers. Roar. I mean, do you have something that I wouldn't care? You know what? We'll teach Roar just in case for future setup mons. I would love Crunch. Or have Pluck still? I don't think Staravia has Pluck. It was Witchicall with Bug Bite. Vespiquen. Pluck would be nice. Pluck Staravia would be really nice. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Alright. Didn't I already do the contest hall stuff? Don't tell me I have to compete in a contest. Oh wait, I didn't talk to her. Alright. Just talk, yeah. I'm glad. I had no interest in doing a contest. Dazzle up my Pokemon. A flashlight, sick. I mean, in theory, I could avoid everyone, right? Should I battle them? Hey! I can't... Play your platinum. That's sick. I could. Yeah. I could. It's a super effective one, right? Yeah, it's a super effective symbol. Is that it? You love flashlight tag. I mean, it's really not that tough to avoid them, right? Yeah, it really is not that tough. Okay. Okay. Let's get everything to 26, I guess. Oh, I was not expecting immediately to get thrown into the gym fight. Okay. Well, let's throw a candy. See if anyone gets any, like, strong moves at 26 that can, like, really change how the fight's gonna go. Not Staravia, but I still kind of like the idea of Staravia. Leer. I am not using Leer. You're 26 now, but you will live to do another gym. The way things are going, you don't know. King's already really not learning any moves. Okay. I know Crobat doesn't get anything. Like, anything else. I don't know, our special bulk just feels so lackluster, and that's like gonna be the biggest issue with Miss Magius. Like even with like Staravia versus Luxio, I think either one is going to suffer there. $34 special defense versus 33. See? 71 HP. So I guess in theory Luxio has more bulk, but it's like so minimal. I wouldn't mind like Crobat for sure. Death ain't nothing but a crit hit away. True. Your back just spent 13k channel points in a chat. That's crazy. We're over here questioning our life choices. Alright, so we've determined Crobat and Gyarados. Yo, King Zardy. Hello, hello. For sure. For sure these two Mons are a part of the gym fight. The rest is still undecided. Actually, I'm not going to level up Eevee at all. Because I don't... Like, I know certain levels you can get certain moves. And I don't think I'm going to bring Eevee at all. Luxio and Staravia are on the maybe train. Yeah, well, I'm going to just level up everyone. Chingling will also probably not level up because it's a friendship mon. Now he has to hunt something in Scarlet and Violet, name it and catch it. What you want, yo, that's sick. And then you get it, yo. Just absolutely taking his Pokemon too while you're at it. Yeah, okay. I might do some, like, shiny hunts like that. People's choices. We'll see. We'll see. Does Vespiquen learn anything? I wonder if I know him. Possibly. There's a lot of Pokemon trainers, but you could shoot their name. I'll see if I know him. Spider-Man. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, say the name. Streamlabs is not going to be doing anything. I can promise that. Oh, we're going to speed. His name is Antonic. Interesting. No. I've never heard of him. There's just that many people that play Pokemon nowadays. Spider-Man does whatever man can. Alright. That did nothing for us. We're about to get a gravel. Wait, never mind. Rock Blast. I could work with Rock Blast. I'll take it over Tackle. That's crazy. He's got pretty big in the Pokemon community. Like I said, there are so many people who play Pokemon. There's just so many people that play Pokemon. They could be, like, massive, especially on, like, the Twitch side. And I just wouldn't know. Kicked you out for a split second? Wild. Well, welcome back, Flygon. Alright. Machop, during Fire Red, he hit 1.65k money goal. Yo, that's sick. Congrats. Congrats to that person. That's pretty cool. You're eating apple pie? Go. that over revenge. It's Graveler, the four-armed menace. And it's going to forever be that. Because we're stuck with Graveler and soon to be Machoke. Oh. JK. Not Machoke yet. He has four arms, but you never seen him use two of them. Throwing rocks. 4 rocks at a time. I think he's shadow banned because faceless YouTubers get shadow banned now. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. But I do just rock. Ooh, water pulse. I will definitely teach water pulse. Alright, let's do some more leveling. This really hasn't changed. Like, this really hasn't helped any mon. It's in a moist critical video. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know if that's completely true. I've seen plenty of faceless channels do well. Nothing changing. Togepi we're also going to leave in the don't level up. It's confirmed by YouTube. Interesting. Interesting. And you're getting sent to the box land of not used. Alright, and then we'll just have 2 Pokemon left to level up. We'll put them here just to make the swapping things around easier. Yo! Danny, this is Platinum. We're playing Pokemon Platinum. I'm never going to click that move. Kadabra? Kadabra would be so nice if it was, like, actually able to be good. Yeah, we're playing Platinum. The more difficult one. Does... what? Gastro... Yo! J-Feather, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We'll teach Rain Dance. We'll teach Rain Dance. Actually, do I want Rain Dance? Sure, over Mud Slab. Whether I click Rain Dance at all? That's a different question, but until then, we'll be Rain Dancing it up. Alright, we can get Small Mountain, Aqua Jet. I'll teach it over Quick Attack. Water Quick Attack. You don't evolve. If you evolve into Floatzel, I could see usage for Floatzel here. You kind of feel bad? No, don't feel bad. That's the whole reason why I have those redemptions, is to have some fun, make it not so easy. Because we've been kind of gliding through. I know we failed attempt 1, but I was, like... I didn't play, like, full to my ability in the first gym. Second one, I just got unlucky in the first battle. And then this one hasn't felt difficult. Floatzel. I'm gonna be on the mini player? Alright, Flygon. I'll feel your presence. I'm still in here, but a quiet presence. I wouldn't have used Rotom in this one either, so... I think Floatzel joins. The only bad thing about Floatzel... Hello? When I beat this, can I try a randomized Nuzlocke? maybe sometime in the future I'll think about a randomized one. I like the part I like about not randomized is the fact that I can actually plan for battles. Like, obviously I'm not going like crazy planning, but I can still plan for stuff. But maybe some point in the future we'll do a randomized. Fire Spin. Fire Spin's not that good in this game. Shout out to Platinum Kaizo Fire Spin, though. That's a good move. Alright. We got 2 more Pokemon to level up. I gotta look at... I know Floatzel probably doesn't have the best... special defense. But I'd still like to look at it. And Roselia, you're definitely not. Also, the randomized ones, if edited correctly, can make good videos. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can make a normal Nuzlocke into a good video. It's just edited and scripted well for any of them. Kirlia. Still not a good Mon. The stats of Kirlia is not great. Magical Leaf, though. I'll take that. Always landing. Level 25. Calm Mind. Okay, hold up. We could actually cook with it. Giga Drain. Okay. I mean, obviously, there's no reason not to teach it. Alright, Floatzel, what is your special defense looking like? Swift Swim. 3288. The thing is I still don't think I should... 32. That is the lowest. You haven't got the base stat one? I can't, I don't know if I want to spoil it. We have moved on to a different challenge in Stattle, so you might have to go back and watch it. What's your attack? 49. Okay, yeah, I definitely recommend going back and watching some. 64. I definitely think Floatzel's the call then. So let's deposit. Oh, you'll see? Okay, okay. I'll see it in a little bit. That being said, I'm going to get ready for the gym. We're going to prop ourselves right in front of it. And I will take another quick bathroom break. So... I think Gyarados has to be our... Gym going down. Gyarados has to be our Miss Magius answer then. Unfortunately. How do I want to do this? Alright, we need a... Rossberry. Which I think I'm going to give to you. Persimberry would be nice. Chestoberry as well. I give the Chestoberry to you. Go, Miles! Welcome back. And I'm going to give this to you. I hope we can win. Unless there's another item. What, like, items do we have? Poison Barb? Not gonna do anything for us. Psychic Plate? Not. The Dread Plate. Yo, wait. Honestly, do we think Brave Nature Floatzel could just knock out everything with the Dread Plate? What's your attack stats? 64. So your attack is higher. Now we'll rock. We'll rock with Miles. We'll let Miles hold the Dread Plate. Now let's work our way to Fantina. And let's avoid everything. That's scary. Why does it have less likes than the others? Do people like watching me fail? They might. They might like watching me fail. Do I think? I don't think that. For a full restart, I definitely don't think that's too much. Because, like, you can spend that at any point. You could wait till I get to the end of the game and spend that. Same with points, but points are free? Yeah, that's the whole point, is to, like, let people still use points. Do I think the 300 base stat total is a good idea? I mean, I could. I'm right now. Ooh. Right now, I don't even remember what I'm going. What was I going for? Was it the sun or was it the super effective? Super effective. Right now, I'm trying to get Weezing's base stat, which is like kind of like a middle ground. And has been pretty fun to attempt. Alright. Yo, David. Hello, hello. We're going to save. I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break, and we will be going right into the gym fight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Come on, Data. Save a little faster. Bang. Alright, give me a second. Okay, it is time. It is time. We have Breadcat going through this. Do I think I'll win and not lose a Mon? I hope so. I hope so. But if we do lose a Mon, it's back to the beginning. Is it a good pin? Sure, I'll pin you. Oh, it is already pinned. Yeah, Miles, it's a great pin. All right, let's lock in here. Let's not lose a single Pokemon and go back to the beginning. I don't even know what Pokemon could we even have here that would like really make this better. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough fight any attempt. So let's do this. Ho 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 ho! Fine. Why? Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. They hold contests in this city. I say to myself, and Finn, I will exceed. Does Machop have a dark move? Machop is just full-on fighting moves. And even still, Miss Magius has Psybeam, so it wouldn't even matter. Miss Magius is the threat, I'm going to be honest. Everything else, I think I can handle decently. We're starting it off with Duskull, which I think this might just knock out. And it does. This is the run ender. You're calling it now? I hope not. Straight into Ms. Magius. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Do I think I could live? Miles, what is your bad luck? She has 4 Pokemon? No, she doesn't. Yeah, don't try to trick me like that. You're gonna go for Magical Leaf. So I will swap into you on the Magical Leaf. Why did you see 4? I have no clue. She has 2 Miss Magius. Dear, that would be brutal. And now you're gonna go for Psybeam. That wasn't a trick where you saw 4? I'm glad it's not. Psybeam. Okay, we should eat this. Okay, we ate that. Let's bite. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. Okay, we live another one. Oh, you're gonna heal. Oh, never mind. You have a Citrus Berry. We're good. You shouldn't heal, and Bite should just do it. No crits. No critical hit, please. Bang! No crit. Miss Maggie is down. Demon down. Demon down. And then last but not least, Haunter. Which probably goes for the Confused Ray. Which I gave you a Chesto Berry, but I really don't want you to get Confused Ray'd. You just go straight for the Hypnosis. Oh, we're faster. Bang. Bang! Let's go! Nothing stopped us. That's insane. That was easy. That was easy. What was I afraid of? I was afraid of that? That shit was scary to me? This fight? Shadow Ball? Shadow Claw. Let's go easy. Let's go easy. I should be afraid of ghosts with ooh faces. Well, I'm not. I was, but I am no longer afraid. Sick. Okay. I don't... Let me check. Let me check. Because if we don't have a Pokemon named after David, I gotta add you to the list. Actually, I can check here. We don't. Okay. You're getting added to the list, David. Welcome to the nickname list. Alright, alright. And we got a future encounter coming up, but we also have a rival fight immediately coming up. Hardhome City is the only time we see newborns in Pokemon. Do we not get to see them anywhere else? Insane. Alright, so let's prep for this gym fight. Or not gym fight. Rival fight. Give me your item. We didn't even use our items. Yeah. You're added to the list, David. I got you. I got you. We got a long... The list is long, so it will have to be, like, which Pokemon works, but for sure. I kind of like Floatzel. I'm gonna be real. Floatzel's kind of nice. Its stat-wise is really good. Like, Primplup's good all around, but Floatzel can kind of be that guy. Weasel. I can now add Roselia. And then Grotle. Actually, you know who works here? Is Crobat. So we have a water, a grass. Fire would be cool, but I think we can go without fire. We have flying, we have poison. Psychic could be interesting. Rock could be interesting. Not take Roselia to church. I'm gonna actually go Graveler here. This is the time to use Graveler, truthfully. As much as I want to use Kadabra, those stats tell me otherwise. Poison is worthless pre-Gen 6. See, it's not the fact that it's a poison type. It was just reading the types that I have. But poison as a resist isn't bad. It's like, I kind of like... What's my best Pokemon on this team? On this team, honestly, Floatzel's pretty strong. Crobat. Crobat's probably the best Pokemon I have on this team. Do I want to give anything? Mind Plate? Ooh. I'll give the Dread Plate now to Floatzel. Alright, for you, Flygon. Am I healed? I think so. Crobat's real solid. Defensive typing, pretty solid. Stat-wise, pretty solid. Everything all around. Alright, Roselia. Welcome to church. What's your thoughts on Pokemon Church? Okay. Didn't complain too much. That being said, it is off. It is time to take this on. And I'm going to lead Duval because we're leading... Do I want to lead Duval? I guess so. What you hate about food poisoning is you threw up everything. Yeah, no thanks. Don't... I don't like feeling sick after eating. Actual food poisoning would be brutal. Can we speed through the saving? Thank you. Alright, it is now immediately rival time. JK, we have to travel through this gate. Bow, 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 bow. Pokemon trainer chat. This is you guys trying to stop me. I'm not gonna let it happen. Words, English, properly come out of my mouth. Alright, Spark should do good. Spark should do good. Bang. It actually lived, which I guess makes sense. The Intimidate. Spark also not being a strong move. And we miss. Oh, you're going to definitely go for quick attack. You know the church has 1600s architecture, but this church isn't here in the late 1800s? True. That is true. It is not there in Legends. Oh, we're getting Endeavored strat. This is annoying. We do knock it out. That being said, we probably see the Buizel next. I've learned a little bit about Gen 4 Switch AI. Yeah, Buizel does come out next. To avoid Water Gun, we go straight into, I guess, our Elderflower. You actually had Pursuit. Could have been dangerous, but I think we had enough defense to live. That is a rough... Hold up. That is a rough little combo right there. Endeavor Staravia into Pursuit Buizel. What's a good voice changer? I have no clue, Miles. I don't use any. Bang. Roselia finally putting in some work. Alright, we're going to see Ponyta next. Okay, get some sleep, Miles. Have a great night. Hopefully you feel better. Alright, into our Float Soul. No burn. Thank you. Although we're just going to go for Water Gun. Avoid the Flame Body into Aqua Jet. And then last but not least, we'll have Grottle, who will go for the Razor Leaf. Bang. This is... Floatzel is pogging. True. My mind... I know it's been a little bit since I've played it. My mind is still so mentally locked in, words, from Platinum Kaizo, that this just feels simple. I know it's not going to stay, like, super simple, but, like, the beginning game honestly isn't too bad. And then we just wing attack. Sick. Alright. That's another big battle done. Oh, I do gotta update our level cap. 32. So we have some wiggle room, but there is a lot of routes in between. Wah! We got Waluigi here. Alright, I'm gonna catch a few Pokemon. Graveler used Self-Destruct. There's a reason I didn't teach that move. We've built a team. We've built a solid team. Now, some of the team is going to definitely fall off. Like, Floatzel's probably going to fall off. When we can finally get Empoleon definitely joins the team. Roserade probably stays on. I don't know if we get a better electric type now that we've lost Rotom. But, you know, Luxray's not the worst. Intimidate's always good. Yeah, we can make it work. We're good. We're good. Let's see. What is some 209 mounts we can get? Can I get Spiritomb? I can't get Spiritomb. Aren't magnets available? Maybe. Nope, I don't want... I know I typed 209 Pokemon, but I meant the route. We might be able to get the Magnezone. On this route, we're guaranteed a Chansey. Unless we play at night and we can get a Duskull. Or we can Honey Tree, get either Apom, Burmy, Cherubi, Heracross, or Munchlax. Electabuzz would be nice. Alright, do we think Chansey... Right, because we can't fully evolve Duskull. Because you gotta trade. So I don't know about Dusclops. Like, Dusclops is fine. I guess a Ghost type would be good. But we're guaranteed Dusclops, aren't we? Yo, welcome back. We're oh, wait. No, we're guaranteed... At night, we have a chance of Duskull. Honey Tree, let's run it. We did win. We did win. We did win. It was, like, actually not too bad. I might Honey Tree it. I was just seeing if there's, like, anything worth it on the tower. Burmy all the way. Burmy would honestly not be bad. I don't hate the idea of Burmy. I'll Honey Tree it. Mothim. Honestly, it's not... Mothim's not what I want. I want Wormadam. Doom, 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 doom. Imagine it's Munchlax, you know? I wouldn't hate Munchlax. Do I have my Repel? Specifically Sandy Cloak. No. Definitely not Sandy Cloak. Okay, there's no... It's not there. Do we have to battle this? We do. Okay. Why it's the best one? If we get Burmy, I will pull out the best one. The only thing is there anywhere to, like... Is there anywhere to battle inside? Bang. I don't know what this Bonsai has, but it kind of scares me. So we're getting it out of here. Mimic. You learned Aqua Jet. Congrats. I don't know what that's going to do for you, but congrats. Ooh, we leveled up 27. Levels don't mean a thing. Alright, where is the Honey Tree? Hyper Potion. Can't use that either. That's why the joke... Oh, they just are both going to use Mimic. That makes sense. Badoo. Of course, I'm leading with my And then evolve. Technically, the twins Pokemon should have evolved. True. They should have. But, I mean, maybe they didn't level it up. And that's why they were battling us, because they wanted to level up their Pokemon so it could evolve. Did you ever think about that? Bang. Oh. Back to the Mime Jr. Or we just bite. Eevee? Okay. You know, something actually different. It does not matter. Crobat is just that good. Cleffa. You know, if I had a poison move and you were a fairy type, this battle would be simple. Fortunately, for you, you're not a fairy, but the battle was still simple. Alright, honey tree time. An ether. Cool. Alright, I'm hoping for something good. Luckily, we already caught a Wurmple. Fairy, never heard of it. Alright, slathered with honey. Now let's save the game. It is, according... Well, it is the time right now. It is 5 o'clock. So I gotta make it 11 p.m. I think. Record movie. 11 p.m. August 16th, 2026. This should do the trick. My audio doesn't align with my mouth? How does that work? Hold up. Deactivate. Activate. Maybe that'll help. Is that better? Oh, wait, I gotta... It didn't? I don't know how to fix that, then. What's it looking like? Okay, now it's better? Oh, okay. Weird. That's weird. Alright, let's get our... Okay, maybe not. Record movie. August. Now we have to go to 27th or 17th. Oh, did I type 26? Is that what I did? Hold up. Stop moving. Save state. Load state. Save the game. I will figure this out. We've done it before. I did go multiple years into the future. Wait. We slather the tree with honey. We're going to use all of our honey just attempting this. We save the game. Now I can record a movie. It is August 16. Oh, I did do the wrong year, I think. 100% I did the wrong year. 11:30, or not year, but day. Nighttime. Okay. This should do it. Let's see, let's see. Do we get our honey tree encounter? Bang! Okay. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully something good. That's dupes. That's a dupes. The only problem is there is a chance we run out of honey. Unless... Hold up. We might be able to just reset like this. That one's a male. Still dupes. Or is this always guaranteed to be a combi? Hold up, this might always be guaranteed a combi. The fact that it keeps changing genders might not. What's the combi odds again? Combi's only 20%. I feel like... Let's see. One last check. If it's another combi... It is... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just have to slather the bark with honey. Save the game. And change the time to 6 a.m. August 17th, 2026. 6 a.m. No, it does not make sense. It makes sense why I kept seeing the same Pokemon. How about that? Alright, what is our encounter? Another combi. Yay. Yes. Okay. But first we gotta save. Record movie. August 17th, 2026. At 12 p.m. Let's see. New encounter? All I feel is pain. All I feel is pain. Stop, combi. Slather the bark with honey. Save the game. And then record a movie. August 17th, 2026 at 6 p.m. now. Literally anything. The tree is predetermined when you pick your starter. Honestly, it kind of feels like that. And our encounter is... Apom, okay. Okay, I don't mind Apom. I've never used an Apom, so... Could be fun. Could be fun. I don't have a way to weaken you. So, I'm gonna just need you to stay in the Pokeball. And we're gonna have someone to nickname Apom. Please. Baton Pass? Yo, wait a minute. We might be cooking. We might be able to cook. Don't poison yourself. You're gonna poison yourself. Okay. Because I just want to use Stun Spore. Mid stats. Yeah, but Ambipom is a little bit better. And if we can get something set up, like, honestly, it could be pretty solid. With Baton Pass setup in this. Just saying. What moves do you learn? Apom. Ambipom. Gen 4. Just stay in the Pokeball for me, though. In Platinum. Agility. Nasty Plot. Oh, I can't wait to use Nasty Plot Apom. Do you learn anything TM-wise? Double team strats. Okay, Baton Pass might not be actually good. We can Baton Pass a substitute. It doesn't learn anything setup-wise. Other than Nasty Plot. We are going to be using a Nasty Plot Ambipom if we want to have anything set up. Right? Swagger doesn't do anything. Captivate, no. Endure, Snatch, Attract, Rest, Double Team, Rain Dance, Protect, Taunt, Sunny Day, Toxic, Screech, Agility. Yeah, the only thing I can Baton Pass is Agility, Nasty Plot. What about Apom? Does Apom learn anything? No. That's upsetting. I was hoping for so much better. Why does it not learn any setup moves? As soon as you set up that substitute, it's fading true. But maybe I could sub up on, like, Thunder Wave, you know? Because they love going for Thunder Wave on Pokemon that are faster. Substitute on the Thunder Wave. Nasty Plot up. Baton Pass. You know? You feel me? Oh my. Stay in the ball. I'm running through my Pokeballs right now. Now, the next question. Do I want to try for Duskull, or do I want to try for... Like, do I want to try for Duskull? Or is Haunter better? Haunter versus Dusclops. That's the question. Do the tree in the ruins? Yeah. The good old tree in the ruins. Got it. Oh, no. I can get unknown. Unknown is definitely being caught. I mean, in theory, I could weaken this. Dusclops are not going to use either. Might as well use Dusclops. He's got more aura. I mean, I like Dusclops' defense. Is Eviolite in this game? If Eviolite is in this game, like, Dusclops, I guess, is better. No? Oh. Never mind then. Stay in the Pokeball! Miss Apom's using all my money. That's a critical hit. I'm gonna end up not getting it. I have no way to weaken this. You're level 13. I've done what I could. Maybe you think you're a bug. Actually, maybe you think you're special. Here's a Premier Ball. You don't think you're special. You know, you live in trees. Maybe you think you're a bug. It doesn't think it's a bug. The other thing I could do is wait till it starts struggling. Like, I could do this. A long journey to get this. But you know, maybe it'll be worth it. Sand Attack, Astonish, Tail Whip. Well, I got lucky that it didn't faint. But why didn't it stay in the Pokeball? This Apom does not want to get caught. Premier Ball. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. It took how long? Alright, you get to be We'll give it to Flying Batman. Alright, Flygon. I probably don't have much longer myself either. Wait, can I do all of Batman? I cannot. Close enough. Close enough. It is captured. We are not slathering any more bark. Alright, can I work through this without running into someone else? I know you don't battle me. That's fine. Oh, that... Actually, first let's save the game. Let's fix all this. Saving a lot of data. And then let's stop movie, save state, load state, and we should be good now. Nana Berry, cool. I, in theory, should collect more, but I think it's fine because we have the app. In case I need berries, I could just use the app to take a look. Let's buy 20 Pokeballs. And then let's buy 20 Great Balls. Okay, now we shouldn't fail at catching something. Do I want to check out... Sure, we'll check out our APOM stats. Mostly our nature. Adamant nature would be sick. Plus speed nature would also be pretty cool. Quirky nature. Nice and neutral. I can live with that. Alright, let's go get our Lost Tower encounter. Which we're going to try for Duskull, I think. We have, like, a lot of fast, like, attackers. That part of me thinks, like, having some, like, a defensive ghost type would be really cool. Alright. Let's save the game. And then let's do the record movie. Tonight. Let's just set it to 10 p.m. Okay. Let's get our encounter. I don't know if this floor has one, but I know this floor does. I do also think we should travel through Lost Tower. There's some good stuff up here. Maybe we'll find a time for that. And our encounter for the Lost Tower is Ghastly. I mean, it's not very surprising, truthfully. Ghastly was like the expected encounter, so I'll take it. Let's try to stun spore it. Nightshade, okay. Decent damage. Stun spore. We miss. Okay. How much does this do to us? Don't curse yourself. Yo, Preston, hello. I need to swap out. Don't curse again. Please don't curse again. Please don't curse again. Please don't curse again. Please don't curse again. Nightshade. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You like Gengar? Gengar's a sick mon. feel like did I not? Haven't I seen you in here before, Preston? Unless I name something? No? Alright, you can be Ghastly. I unfortunately can't turn it into a Gengar. But you can be a future Haunter. We'll name it a good old Preston. Do I have him? Well, I now have Ghastly. I don't have Haunter. Or Gengar. I don't have a way of getting Gengar. No trades. I can't trade. Let's save. And then let's stop the movie. Save state. Load state. I also want to check out what is over here. Okay. I gotta be going fast. Your name is Kevin or Kev or Preston? Well, to remember, I'll say Preston because I can, like, at least read that on your username and not accidentally call you something wrong. Alright. Cool. I can now take a look at our Ghastly. It is captured. I would take Modest Nature. Modest Nature would be fun. And there is one more Pokemon I can catch pretty easily, but it's not a great Pokemon. Careful Nature. That's plus special defense, isn't it? But it's minus special attack. That's rough. But we're fine. I mean, Ghastly's still a good Pokemon. Or soon to be Haunter. It's still workable. Alright, let's go get our Solaceon Ruins encounter. We're encounter farming. I can also get Route 210. Hold. I might get Route 210 as well. In Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. In Pokemon Platinum, we can get Ponyta already caught. Geodude already caught. Staravia already caught. Oh, that's in the morning. But we can get Scyther in the morning with a chance of Chansey. Same thing during the day. I don't have Haunter, but the Ghastly we just caught will evolve into it. Alright, Scyther really feels like the best encounter. So Chansey would be fine. You know what? We'll 50-50 odds it. Both Chansey and Scyther have a 5% chance to be caught here. So we'll run with whichever one we get. Let me heal up first. Is Mew hard to get? Well, I don't think I can get Mew in this. It depends on the game that you're playing. Certain games Mew is pretty easy. Certain games Mew is impossible. And some you have to cheat the system. Like Mew and BDSP is super easy to get. Alright, let's go get our encounter. Which will either be a Scyther or a Chansey. And I'm leaving it up to 50-50s. We're going to see a lot of Ponyta, though, on our way. Ponyta is a good 35% chance. Do I Piplup? I chose Piplup. I have Prinplup right now. So it's evolved. We will be getting an Empoleon. Not before the next gym, but pretty soon. Pretty soon. There's a Staravia. That's a 10% chance. That means we're getting closer to the Scyther, right? I wouldn't mind Chansey. Chansey's good special defense. Normal type has some good immunities and Ghost. Chansey would have been really solid against, what's her face? Fantina. I should get Totodile. I don't have a way of getting Totodile in this game. Totodile is a Clomon. I can't escape. How about we don't do that? Show me one of the two. That's a Geodude. Also an encounter we already have. Mime Jr. would have been cool, but unfortunately we're not playing. Like, either Sudowoodo or Mr. Mime would be like a unique Pokemon. But unfortunately, not in this game. Another dupes. Nighttime also boosts the odds, but if I'm going to try to boost the odds, I'm going to go morning. Which I might try. It boosted to 15%. So if I don't see either Scyther or Chansey in the next, like, 5 encounters, we'll change the time of day. Alright, that's one. We're counting. We're counting. That's one. Can I get Dialga or Kyogre or Zapdos or Articuno? I mean, in theory, I'm pretty sure I can catch Dialga. But I'm pretty sure it's post-game. And I'm not going to use Legends in this Nuzlocke because I don't want to make it too easy. That's 2. I think you can get the Legendary Birds as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Come on, just show me one of the two. That's 3. You know what? I'm just changing it to morning. Make it easy. Get it out of the way. Run or don't run. Okay. Save. Oops, not options. Save the game. I should use Walking Wake. I mean, if Walking Wake was in this game, it would be busted. Walking Wake's cool. Alright, let's set it to 7 a.m. Replace. Okay. Let's get our encounter. Imagine Scyther off the bat. That's a Geodude. 20%. 20%'s not too surprising. Watch me change the time just to pull a Chansey anyways. There's Staravia. Please just show up, Scyther. 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 Not a Scyther. Can I get Miraidon or Koraidon? Not in this game. Not in this game. There we go. There's the Scyther. Finally. I'm gonna bite. We eat these. You ate those. I'm a little scared that this has another move other than wing attack. So I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna go into our grappler who can eat hits. There's the wing attack. And I am gonna chuck the Great Ball. And we're gonna have to figure out a nickname. Perfect. We'll do David. David shows up a lot. David deserves a cool Pokemon like Scyther. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Can I get Metagross? I'm not sure. Yo, Waxy Soda. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's take a look at our Scyther that we just caught. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Route 210. Show me the Scyther on... There it is. We named it David. It is captured, and it is quiet, which is plus special attack minus speed. Not great. You're good? Good. That's good to hear. Pursuit False Swipe. Yo, False Swipe as a move to help with encounters could be nice. All right. Now, I do have one more encounter I can easily get. One more encounter I can easily get. First, let's save and reset our time. Yo, you got a question? Well, I might have an answer. Depends on what the question might be. Alright, sick. Let's stop movie. Let us save state. Let us load state. Alright, let's go get our final encounter for today's stream. You just got a 3DS and wondering if you can play Pokemon? Yeah, you can play Pokemon on the 3DS. On the 3DS you can play any of the DS games. So, Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, you can play as long as you get them. Gen 5, Black White 2, pretty solid games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are in Gen 4, which gets you the Johto region. Gen 6 is a 3DS game, X and Y. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are also available on the 3DS. And then Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon are the 3DS games. What game would I recommend? Out of all of those, what art style do you prefer? Do you prefer like the sprites like this, or do you prefer like the 3D games? Because that'll like sway my opinion, I think. .3D. If you want to go for the 3D games, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are probably the better ones. But X and Y isn't bad either. X and Y has some good stories. But I do really like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Don't play regular Sun and Moon. Get the Ultra versions. Of course, of course. Alright, we got an unknown. It is a P unknown. Wait, one more thing? I got you, I got you. I'm gonna add you to the nickname board. Is Pokemon Sun good? I would say Ultra Sun, but Pokemon Sun's fine. Ultra Sun is, like, the better, like, more definitive version of it. Go! What is my favorite Pokemon of all time? Yours is Dawnwing's Necrozma. My favorite Pokemon? This little dude. Weezing. Weezing's my favorite Pokemon of all time. Alright, someone's going to be stuck with the name unknown. It is a P unknown. And I'm going to... I would love if someone had a P in their name. But they don't. Why is there an emo... Oh. Loki, bro, you deserve a sub? Thanks. I appreciate it. Who are we gonna name? I also... We're gonna name you Larry. I know it's not a P name, but Larry the Unknown. Works perfectly, right? Alright. My Unknown, also known as Larry, has been captured. Let's go take a look at what its nature is. Imagine if it was named Pal World. Honestly, it would get used as much as I am going to play Pal World. Not at all. So it honestly would have fit. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Show me Modest Nature. Impish Nature. Plus defense minus special attack. That makes you even worse. At least you have Levitate. I mean, we're building a solid box. That being said, I do think that this is where we are going to wrap up for the night. Or day. I guess it's not night yet, but we're working. We're working our way there. But thank you all for hopping in. I had a fun time. Amazing stream. We went for 4 solid hours. I had a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for hopping in. Waxy, Preston, Daney, Flygon, John Pavia, David. I could keep scrolling and name so many people. Do I stream tomorrow? We will not be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday, but I'm not 100% sure. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow I got some content stuff I need to work on, like on the short side of things. And I got to get that all finished up tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. Normally we stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. But maybe at some point we'll add more. I don't know. Like I said, thank you all for hopping in. I can't wait to see you all on the next stream. But until then, everyone, peace.